preaching this out all the stream. But yeah, 2 days ago I did do a Nodkrai stream, or 3 days ago. Did do a Nodkrai stream. That all in all is done. Did do my great Nodkrai stream. That was 7 hours long, and then I did the video out almost a day ago of me playing the new thingy, the Arc Conquest. One day ago now. Now I've got to do the next Arc Conquest hopefully in today's stream. All in all. Gotta do the next one. Okay, my live streaming is working. Wait, before I do that, I want to see how long this quest is last since started. So I'm just like, if this isn't too long, I'll do this quest for the Arc Quest. Okay, it is an event like I thought so. Oh, I'm not the event. I thought it was an event. I was so confused when I saw this. Oh, I'll just do this for now. And do that great stuff on time. Just to be sure. I still got the action thing on there. Okay. 3, 2, 1. That should I think that off. Okay. Now let me see this. I'm assuming from what it looked like, also there's a thing I can interact with in Nethel, because the thing I need to make sure I remember to do that. But yeah, there's a world quest there. I best to avoid that guy. Probably not going to do any world quests in today's stream, because the Arc quest is like 4 hours give or take, right? I realistically don't want to do any world quests. I do want to do world quests, because there's also world quests you can have free like swords or whatever, free weapons, that's nice. I know of that, but I haven't done the world quest or anything, it's just people said that world quest gives you a free weapon. But I do want to do world quests for videos, and of course when I do the world quest I'll preview thing. Normally world quests, some world quests like an hour, 30 minutes, or 2 hours, I would say. Where's that one here? I don't know. Where's the waypoint now? Where's the... I should really put the rest on, but I just have this theme on right now. I forgot how annoying it is to like look for chronicles sometimes. I think that's what they're called. Not chronicles, but you know, the little star things. How annoying it can be to look for them. Because sometimes they're like places you can't get into the world quest or whatever, and then you're just looking around like an idiot. I got that bait. I got that waypoint right up there. I'm gonna have something I did. Enough has died.
She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Who knows?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment.
Oh, this is
I will have to converse from up here.
This is the scene we saw from the one like interesting Nodkrai. It's the blue the magnet thing. Oh my god. Is this the major crisis? Is this a prank?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word.
Makes sense. They don't really put this side stuff in Arc Quest anymore.
Wait.
Hmm.
So Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get Nether down from there. Sounds like a plan.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further
Is this gonna be a
options.
story quest
Conclusion.
thing?
The
If it is,
priority
I'll
level
have to
of
like
certain
go
rules
save
must be
this kind of
lowered.
stuff up.
Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that.
Yeah, me neither,
But
Paimon.
don't worry.
I kind of
We
zoned
trust
out when I
us
was
for
talking.
sure.
Sufficient
I mean,
grounds for
trust me, it's
override.
not.
Please
Nice.
proceed to the
Oh my
path to the
god.
side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay. So we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Yeah. Robots found. Found you. Found you. Found you. Oh, they're following me. Found you. Oh, well, there's a wall out here. Oh, wait, it reset the thing. No. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to do the whole quest again. I just went to the other thing because why not? Why did I have 4 when I learned that? That makes no sense. I must have missed that one, but. Okay, so 9 is the big, this kind of little bubble thing. Ah, up there. What the what was that? I don't think there is a ball, but what was that? I still can't go over it, and that is just stuck up there. I'm pretty sure the bot's up there, but I can't. I have no idea. And the robots just teleported and pushed me off. Is that robot stuff?
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress.
Just hiding
Marking
there.
high probability search areas.
No one wanna burst. What's up one out? Oh, there was no way I was seeing this. That is hidden. That one's hidden as hell.
What a crazy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Yeah. Crazy here. Beep beep.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zing Zap mechanical claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw.
As an X, I have no idea. So you guys careful. Oh, yep.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Nev's a great character. I'm happy like the first time we got introduced to Nev, I feel like
Inspection in
that.
progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted
Got
the blue vacuum
introduced to
strength
her
to make
before
sure that
like Nodkrai, of course.
So, what exactly happened?
compiling relevant data.
She basically had like a whole
Simplification
Arkham
in
quest to
progress.
herself.
In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
To be
If
fair,
Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodkrai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the
So
screen?
I know it's gone off the board.
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the way.
Had to lead the way, not leaving out here. Sometimes it like teleports you, which is really nice, but sometimes it just leaves you and you have to kind of make yourself think going way there. Make sure I collect all these. I'm assuming these might be needed for like upgrading something.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enough, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nodkrai. I will find the person who did this. And we have to go now, or Clank 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
Just take away the chocolate, man. Take away the like.
Resort to physical force.
Aino's sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden? Paimon, your
Desserts
time
are
to
the only thing
shine.
that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
By the way, Travis is literally staring at Paimon.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
I know it.
Fine.
But with those foods, I was like, oh, Paimon.
Something she was saving for later.
Yeah. And you
Aino,
look at showing me?
why don't you calm
Wow.
down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
I don't want it
At
then.
least it worked.
Also, where were you keeping that? Paimon, where were you keeping that dessert?
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell in the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Aneva. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots.
I can't take this seriously.
Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still,
Oh my god, I can't take this so much eating.
not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same thing. Not well enough. They can take Paimon. But rushing into actions often just make the situation worse. Oh, I miss my
We
voice
can
acting,
come up with
man.
a plan together.
I wish like
We'll help
A
you
for
get Clank
speaking.
70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier?
About almost
Sorry,
3 o'clock, so yeah.
Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Yep,
Let's go back to
looks
the
like
workshop.
it. Yeah. I can't understand if this is like a quest, like an event quest, because from the looks of it, this might be merged with an event quest. Like, that be a merge kind of thing. I can't tell. So if I end up getting an event quest, fair enough. Because normally you get an event on the next day. They give you like an event to do. So yeah.
Job well done, everyone. Please
But
enjoy some tea and
because
dessert.
Nodkrai, it might
Lots
be
of
like
live
a
action.
an event merged, a quest merged with an event where you have to wait a couple of days after each type thingy. Which if that's the case, fair enough. But
Okay,
yeah.
so how is theft handled in Nodkrai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nodkrai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization.
Yeah,
which
makes
means
sense.
calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
That's why you have to destroy Nodkrai.
Still, turning
That's
on
not a bit.
Nodkrai upside down
It's
seems
pretty
a
the
bit
fact that like
weird.
they've obviously distanced themselves from since Maya and all that,
What
right?
choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with
I know I
adults
haven't
like that,
even
I
done
know.
Act 2 yet,
I will
but I'm
handle
pretty
the
sure Act
investigation
3 will
instead.
be here in like 2 months,
Perhaps
most
you can get
likely.
started on the workshops or
It
the
probably won't be
backlog in the
next month, or
meantime.
probably be the month
Keeping
after.
customers waiting too long could
So
have a negative impact
yeah,
on
let's
your
Act 3 and
reputation.
4 both come together, which will be great.
That.
That'll be,
Crumbclank's
it's
ore
gonna be
was
a
built
long
using a
wait.
special
Then you
kind of
got
power,
Act like
one that
5.
incorporates
That's the
money.
ending of the Nodkrai quest, which will
I
probably
wanted
come
to
out
choose
like at the
town,
start of next year, most
so I took
likely.
orders that I knew would require Crumbclank's help to complete. But with Crumbclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten
I still don't know if I'm wishing on this banner or next banner. We'll see. Because next time's probably
Analyzing other
the banner
solutions.
after these patches is probably
All
gonna be
foreseeable
stacked.
results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too. What? How is that possible?
Oh, you've never heard of
Calculations
me like
complete.
my power.
Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
I thought you said you will, of course, right? Right?
For that, we're all friends here, right?
No, we're not. We're
More
not.
than
When
happy
it,
to help.
Paimon, when it comes to
Might give you a
business,
chance
we're
to
not
learn more
friends.
about Nodkrai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation
I
in
feel like
Nasha Town.
the Traveler as a person is too easily convinced. Like,
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help,
if
confident
I
can
get
do
pushed into Genshin, like I don't know, freaking summoned or Isekai into
I
Genshin
know.
Impact,
both. I need you
someone's
here,
asking me to risk my life
Someone needs to
for
watch over the
for
workshop and
something.
make sure nothing else gets
Yeah,
stolen.
unless I
Only one
personally
trust
know
to
I
do
have
that.
plot armor, not
Besides,
doing it.
rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
Like I said, if I personally know I have like
Clink, clink,
thing
Legion,
plot armor,
salute.
or if I'm outside this universe, like I've got power that no one else can wield, then fair. I'll do what I can. Also, what happened?
I know sure is determined, huh?
Yeah.
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
Okay.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is the event part of it. Okay. They've all got like small kind of events. Is this like all of it? What's up? But these are more reaches. Yeah, okay, it is an event, but like, it's an event that ends up being thingy. So you do have to wait a couple days for the thingy to come out. And for that, I'll probably do these as it is. It's only like, you do get a sword, which, no, not a sword, whatever that is. Preview weapon. This, a catalyst. For a force catalyst if you are down for it. I'm gonna start my Arkham Quest, but of course I'll be back probably when this finishes. So when's the 2 days? After 2 days, which hopefully I'll be able to do, because tomorrow I'll try and do a wall quest, to be honest. So that will be here. Then 2 days of these two and these two releases. So yes, that'll be great. But now I've got to unlock That is perfect. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Right. While I am at it, okay. Okay, just need to double check. Okay, now that at 2 we can find Stardust. To even do that, I need to complete a class. Oh, I was doing that 2 anyway, so that actually works out. But if yeah, I should realistically just do the thing here because there's someone next to me. I mean, that's for like the character climbs to a like little quest she has. By little quest, I mean like it's talked to for the thingy. So why the heck is the detective thing here? Guess she's on here. She despawned. Because spawns was there. There's a bunch of world quests in here, dude. Okay. At 2 stars. So it's been like 2 days, so I should be pretty refreshed to do my ultimate quest.
on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Man, just be grateful.
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, so he made his fortune on other people's pain. Great.
Scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that. Yeah, fair. It's like a lawless town, kinda, yeah, right? The stuff factions you don't want to get involved with because of the, they can kill you, and it's pretty known that they can do some harm to you. So it's kind of lawless town, I guess. So some self-reflection might not be unwarranted,
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantoms plan at Star Stand shot. I'm pretty sure this half is focused on Lightkeepers, so I'm happy to see more friends. I don't trust Catherine at all anymore. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we don't know nothing about it. Yeah, Lumine can definitely easily attack again. Also, my last Arkham Quest video, it's like an hour longer than the actual Arkham Quest. I don't know how, but yeah. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Maybe Flynn's, he's the Lightkeeper, what we're connected to. Although I guess Llama did tell us stay clear of him because he's dangerous.
Hey look! I know and Anefa are here in Nasha
Yeah.
Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello. And who are they talking to?
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind, Paimon, yeah. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
No more reading for me? Thank you. Hail to Dust and Lamplight. Act 2 started. Oh, there's a thing up there. So what's that thing I saw? Sorry. Well, this isn't the one I saw, but it's like a series, right? But is it a quest? I don't get part. Desert. I think it's the quest. I can't find the. Maybe I saw it wrong. No, it's not there. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm good about breast equipped. Hey, come down. Did that guy say he thought the night shift of a place would be an easy job to do? Okay, try and calm that down. What the? I've been stopped. That is actually a scam. What is that? I'm not staying there forever. What was that? I thought it opens I had to get inside, but it pushes the thing out. That was stupid. What the hell? There'll be sometimes I do take detours.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Huh? I've never been so insulted.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh.
Wait, that means
He knows
He's
Flynn's.
Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Okay, so, but as they said, as far as position is considered, meaning he's probably nowhere near Flynn's level.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodkrai.
Or at least experience or something. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Something happened?
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
That makes sense, to be fair, seeing how Llama reacted, like saying even the animal... If someone tells you even the animals are scared to go next to him, you best be scared and terrified. Like I wouldn't be talking to Finn so careful. I'll be talking to Finn so carefully if someone I know said even, who could talk to animals, said even the animals are scared to go next to him. What, if a bear comes out and is terrified to go next to Flynn? It's like, no way. Well, freaking, one of Batman's creatures, Terrified. Yeah, I do like, out of the two characters, Llama and Flynn's, I do prefer Flynn's. Llama talking to me sometimes annoying, like she talks and then she changes up her attitude on the way she talks, so it's like, see? She talks
So,
polite and then you're
he
like,
made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or
where's
end up
HQ
dragging their
located
feet.
at, bro?
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodkrai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Why is it just in Nodkrai, bro? Wouldn't Snezhnaya have it too? But I think it's related to, like, what, the moons and stuff? But at the same time, wouldn't, like, because it's part of Snezhnaya, you would think it will go across the whole Snezhnaya. But Nodkrai's on the borders.
Personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. The whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of, and ones that will target using the cannon.
Okay.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, Aino. Fix this, Aino. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
These guys here, the machines do that. Machines' feelings?
Sorry, what? A machine?
Oh, but I was
Feelings?
But I didn't mean he was gonna say that, but like, Palmer said it exactly how I said it.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Literally, you get to her snacks, she cracks down. I love Anna. I can't get her name right. And when she says it, I can, but every time, I think it's Aina, right?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and
I'll see how they say it again.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's
Thing is, because in Act 1 we got betrayed, well, I kind of called that someone in the thing will probably most likely help the Fatui. It happens a lot in Genshin. In Act 1 we got betrayed by Llama's friend, right? That one who supported her, or whoever her name is. And now Act 2, it could be like someone like he was our traitor and works with the Fatui, or are at least actively helping the Wild Hunt. Also, this arc quest is probably less about the Fatui bit and more about the Wild Hunt. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? All in all, this guy could end up betraying us in the future, so I am keeping my eyes open for him.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
Here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy!
And you just left on the floor.
What is this?
Oh, it's hard.
You can use
It's like diary or
bits to
something.
run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand.
I love that the little in that one up.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. I know has
Okay.
bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. And if you're
Even
good
having a
at
manual, I'm
it,
not
might
gonna be
just
able to
get
do
our
anything.
time down by a whole
Don't
2/3.
know about Ether, but I will not be able to do it. Well, do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions
Yeah, cool.
received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Why is that like? What's that? I just want to check something. I don't know why I guess we'll see that, but sure. I think I was trying to check if that's anyway. You gotta do it once every 8 weeks. Literally every 8 weeks. Once a week for 8 weeks. You gotta do your quest every day for 8 weeks straight. Which is crazy, but you get free consolation. So I just need to make sure myself I can do it. I need to make sure I can do my thingies. I have done them every day since the thing, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. I think so. I could be wrong, could have missed a day, yeah.
Aino's explanations for things
I just want to
don't
get this
interest
bit to
her
like
a bit.
59 before I
Meh,
take a bit
aren't
of a break.
Or is that just how geniuses are?
Who knows?
Isn't Beat Lupita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
I'm not like so easy to trust Genshin players. Like,
Probably not.
playable Genshin players are more likely to be trusted, but at the same time, it's like
Stinks of
random
machine
NPCs
oil.
you've never seen. They use them to betray people a lot more. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust printer's height, touch the light beam. Okay. I don't start thing. Alright, this is pretty easy. Oh. I thought like you could push stuff down so then. That's just easy.
Wow, what do you know? Ino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. Yeah, right, and friggin' Inazuma's puzzles are crazy annoying sometimes. Like,
Paimon's up next.
if you like
Along
puzzles,
with
yeah,
this
fair enough, it's good for you, right?
book.
Especially if you just want to get to a location or open something or just get a chest, right? It is so annoying to do a puzzle sometimes.
Check.
When people say, oh, puzzles are actually good, they're unique, I don't know why people hate them.
Wait,
It's like a
is that
50-50, right?
it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Someone watching us? Yeah, what did I say? Oh, no, man. I thought someone was watching us. Just from the angle it showed us, like, is someone watching us?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change.
Oh my no.
Red? Hey,
Purple,
slow
red.
down. Paimon didn't catch that.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, cool.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Oh
Wasn't we
no.
supposed to be a beep boop machine?
This is kinda like complex. Like, what? You want me to remember all this?
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a
Oh, I
trip.
don't have to. Oh, thank God.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Ah, I didn't even realize it's a freaking timer. Like, I'm actually like, I'm so focused on just like getting it done, but I didn't realize there was a timer in it the whole time. Beep beep, beep beep, wait, beep boop, deep deep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
Tutorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow
Oh my
flash,
god, we still do.
for 2 seconds, then
Okay,
2
one yellow flash,
flashes
done for 2 seconds, and 2 yellow
components
flashes
here
means.
are overdue for
What?
regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task.
Are we doing this or we
Device
like?
will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew.
I would say if you're logged into that and you don't like the story and you just want to play the game as it is,
Now,
then yeah, the story and Uncle Quest can be annoying to get through. Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode
I'll
requires
say-
some additional work to operate.
Like the thing is, when you look back on some quests, it's really good. For example, on Mondstadt and Leeway's quest, I've done the Mondstadt quest in my Organ, which I still haven't done the video for, I don't think, so I'm gonna get that out eventually. But now that I went back to Mondstadt, I was like, good. It's just like when you're in Mondstadt, it is such a slow grind, and then when you're in Leeway, it goes a bit faster, but it's still pretty slow. And then you got what? Inazuma takes forever though. It goes like really slow. Inuzuma's super slow, and then Sumeru is where like I feel like the story starts getting off really good. That way, Inuzuma's a good story thing, but but at the same time, help her complete over. This one's easy. Oh. I assume been learning how to have to stay there for a while. Right. I think that is on the floor, so I should be okay here, right? Finally.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway? A cannon?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yes.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining.
Okay.
7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cocktail?
Yeah, I would like a crumb cocktail.
Dessert's just the best after
How
a
have you
hard
said?
day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Where's some somewhere thing?
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Is that why it says voice from somewhere? But why would it say voice from somewhere?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, so it's done 7 minutes later. I can't.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we
Maybe I
agreed,
tried to.
I got the cannon up and firing in no time.
I really like when Genshin does the continue thing at the bottom. Instead of it's like, you're like, yeah, you read the. I can't read it that fast, especially if like you're drinking or something. You can't read it that fast. Yeah.
Understood.
Especially when there's like a long dialogue, it's just keep fading to dialogue to dialogue to dialogue. That's why I like it when it has like continue stuff.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Why are they
Thanks
called
for your kind
Ratnikis?
assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, You can come back later to behold it.
Yeah,
in
I
all
am
its
interested to see
glory.
how it looks when it flies. Probably get a cutscene
We
if
did have
that's the
Pixie
case, I would
after all.
assume.
It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went.
Yeah,
What it's doing.
yeah, like that phantom was being nasty, transforming into our sister.
Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Go inside you, we might run the fence.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Which should be great, because I was, Anna's busy doing. Do I have to do another quest? Don't tell me I've done all. I have to do the honor quest that includes a. The quest's not even like. Can't I, like collapse the quest first? No, like it's telling me I have to do it to continue. What do I just read details? Really like also what's this red mark that's went down there? Oh, it's just some random request that I've got for the thing. That's kind of really annoyed me and it spoiled my mood. That I have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, Gene, it's not nice doing that, man. Okay, for long quest, I'll see you guys in literally a bit, I guess.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Three, two, one, now. Now, honestly, I wasn't gonna bother doing this till everything's out, but it's telling me I have to do this quest to continue my Arkham quest. Bit crazy I have to do this quest to continue Arkham quest, but I don't know why, but then... Quest... That's finished. Kinda annoying for the fact that I have to do this. Guess why I should do the Arkham quest before everything gets complicated with all quest blocking it. Yep. There you go.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief?
I don't
A lot of people, actually.
I don't think you can just go into like a
We haven't actually
organization.
been in Nodkrai
Okay.
that long,
It's
so
all that's going
we
on.
don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think, Arno?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Honestly, terrible idea.
It's that Paimon idea, man. A lot of adults out there so do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
Yeah. I still, man. I mean, except for Barco, because she called him Uncle in the Arkham quest.
That way.
Okay.
So, go for an itch on my ass, guy. I didn't know if I got put back on Arkham Quest or like something else.
If the thief's plan was to sell
But
your
yeah.
bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Yeah.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Yeah, you know, come on, man.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Oh.
But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Or maybe you're the thief. Okay, this is actually the first. I don't think... Have we ever had a lady blacksmith in Genshin yet? I swear it's like males. I thought that's the first, jeez. Surprisingly, to be honest. Where's... Is it on top there? So it's somewhere I'm like... I can't get to.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you've shown your true motivation.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
He doesn't sound like... His voice doesn't sound like his character. I don't know why.
So that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited and name your price?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodkrai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I'm just a person. Which quest are we in?
Right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway. Ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in.
I can't tell what we're in, if we're in the Archon quest or something else. A cunning plan, if I ever heard one. I'll have to see off this.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Because this doesn't seem like we're talking about a thief, so... That definitely was talking about this, not that. But I am gonna switch.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah. Alright, I had to like do a bit of a switch. About 3 right now, so yeah. I do really want to get this Arkham Quest up today. There is a point of like not of not like, you know, rushing through the Arkham Quest and all that, but at the same time I'm just someone who likes to do all the content in the game when it gets
It's you
released.
this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now.
Oh,
If you
such
have
a
nothing else
coincidence.
to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
I
Don't mind
thought
if we do. Thanks.
it's nice to have someone like Nefa, in Nefa, because of the fact, not in Nefa, in Nefa, I think her name is, the woman right there, because of the fact that like, no one normally catches on if someone's trying to use them, etc. And she seems pretty smart. You all seem busy, what's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now
I would ask
everyone
why
wants
someone
intel.
from
Whether
Sumeru's
it's
in
to
here,
strike it rich, save their
but at the
lives,
same
or
time,
escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The
oh.
price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
It is really annoying because I feel like she's gonna be as annoying as young Miko is, the Inzuma person by the
Is that
shrine.
so?
I
But-
feel like she's gonna be similar to her character.
No.
You
Forget
can
I said anything.
you can
I mean, you're
tell.
great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know. Yeah.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account for our previous corporation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Yeah, I am.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
Yeah, makes
Such
sense.
is the threat of the Wild Hunt
I mean, if you're doing a
today.
good thing and you're getting paid for
What
it, like,
business would there be
doesn't
left
make the
should it
good thing you
end
do
in
any
some
bad.
great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodkrai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well,
I hate that
yeah?
she knows everything.
In that case, we should keep Nodkrai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished.
I can't lie, Nodkrai doesn't seem like a paradise. Like, I feel like Mondstadt's the most chill city ever because there's not really much crime in said city, right?
You must
And it's also a
understand.
small city, so everyone
No
like
force
kind of knows each
exists
other.
here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst
I mean,
all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After
Mondstadt's
that
obviously
incident
really
with
big, but the
Lauma,
city in
I'm
general was
inclined
just
to
small.
believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Yeah,
Though
yeah.
it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden
Who are you
itself
calling a
well.
kid? I hate
Between
you.
that and its ability to shift shapes,
I hate.
it will no
I
doubt
will
be a
have
most
you know, I
slippery
am
customer.
older than you. Well, in the game.
Really,
Who
I'd
are
be
you
all
to
too
call me a
glad to
kid?
pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
No, she wasn't.
Why, of
Paimon.
course.
You're being
In
used.
fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Nope.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh my god.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
She seems less annoying than Yoriko. Some people like her, but like the only girl I can never get to like that character. When she's on screen, I'm like, oh,
Well then,
not there again.
any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Yeah, we're rule breakers. It's gonna be so long to get to the rank 57.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Huh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Yeah. After you, how am I meant to read that? I actually got to the first two words. We do look out of place here. Crazy. Everyone's staring at us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
What the? I feel fly on good terms with.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
What's a mixologist?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is not.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all,
Yes.
we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Diluc's like the only person in the wine industry in Monster, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the main one, right?
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Oh, what's you?
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal.
Oh, what? So we're getting information
Not
like
to
this?
worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. With this experience coming in handy, we'll have who has thought it.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Yeah.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not
It
to
seems like a
arouse
fun
their
little thing.
suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
So have we gone into this bar before? Or is it just because there's a banquet going on right now?
Hello. How may I assist?
Okay, tea, milk, mint. This seems actually pretty fun. Okay. Start mixing. This seems like a little fun thing, to be honest. I actually do like this.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I really do. If they do that as an event, I don't mind. Like, if they do that as a specific event, I wouldn't mind. What gas?
Consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Will I be kidding myself? Who ordered it? Doesn't necessarily deliver drinks. Oh, she's supposed to. This person's the only one who's named. They don't even gather intel. It's not going to let me. What intel am I gathering? That makes no sense. Wait. but someone's actually named this. Maybe that's what it was. I was expecting when. Oh, it's like, oh, that's 3 chests. That's just some kind of quest. Oh, okay. What intel am I gathering? Am I dumb?
I just moved here.
Oh, you talked. Full rigged. Full dumb. Wait, let's talk. Pretend to check. Oh, okay.
Envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad.
Sign up with the
You still got the light keepers.
Yeah.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Look at me. She thinks that look at me.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drink. Juice. Caramel. Wine. As if they do this for an event, I wouldn't hate it. Okay, it does look like a nice event you would do. Okay. Afterwards, like. Oh, you can change the song. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place
This
to
looks so.
into chaos. Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I just trying to keep gathering intel. Oh.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Okay.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
You mean it's just by still being an NPC? Lemon, mint, and wine.
Good work.
Looks like lemonade.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, it's a Neffa. It's not a Neffa.
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment. Also, who are you seeing with?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Well, you said Paimon's name is Paimon. I'm the Traveler. I'm Drift. They call me the Honorary Cocktail Knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Well, we're not really from Mondstadt.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out.
Well, we are the Honorary Knights.
Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So I was like, I went to my live stream thing and said there was no live stream to my channel. I was like, huh?
That's right. I came to Nodkrai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Okay. Flashback?
She lent me money to study a craft.
Oh,
and even
there
introduced
is
me to Aino
a
in the
drink.
Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Yeah, no, surprised me.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have on her for that?
Come now. Aino's talents
I mean,
better spent on issues
I
bigger
can't say her
than
name. I always forget her
basic
name.
machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side,
I feel like a lot of people from different nations settle down in Nodkrai, right?
Whenever I feel like it, so
Because a merchant town, people refer to
help
as.
solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave.
Okay.
Enjoy your drinks.
It could just be that, like, the Phantom's just targeting us personally.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah.
That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
This chest here is annoying me. I can't open them.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Isn't this like what Barker normally like?
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Yeah, so let's go with it. I don't even like drinking real life. Sign me up, I guess.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Okay, let me just
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get...
That's kind of annoying. My controller just okay. Otherwise, you get 1 point based on 3 based. You get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Okay.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Oh,
And
yeah.
our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nodkrai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Is it some merry drink or something?
Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy.
Or says night
so long as
drink?
your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Okay.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Oh, we can see a different side to Nefer.
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Because, like, drinking obviously, like, lighten everyone up, right? Leave people less scattered.
Killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Venti would love this. I really wonder if we'll see Venti and things. Venti's like not like so cool. She is an Archon, but she's also, you know, a free spirit Archon, so she goes outside of her like nation. Arrow non-alcohol drinks without fail the last 3 rounds. The 0-point game is no accident, so it's rigged. Scenario enough has been maintaining an even slight lead and has been using it to ask it so slightly probing questions that can't just be luck. I can tell that Dora was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is... It's gonna be really alcoholic, huh? Oh, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Nikki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phenomenon we saw. It seems Earth's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Still can't believe Vulture's actually picking up like 6 of these.
Wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, we're still doing this.
Are they playing cards? I want to spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Is he a ratnik?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Oh, so is this how she gets her
intel?
intel?
Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, my thoughts
We've
exactly
never
what I
seen
want.
anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do.
Yeah, that's why I think there's probably some traitors in the Lightkeepers.
Engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just narrow it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
Okay.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
I feel like she does thanks him a lot, to be honest. Because, like, she's getting intel from other people, right? And then she obviously, uses trades intel, gains intel from other people, and then you're sharing those intel to other people. It's like...
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team, huh? Yeah.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Outside.
I just moved here.
I don't care if he just moved there.
Here's the thing.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The one anomaly back that Star Sand sure seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodkrai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel worker mentioned that some likelihood might be withholding information. Given the inconsistency in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. I find against Stephens, but let's not share that with Nefa for now. Yeah, let's keep it in the
I'll
dark.
continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
I also forgot about UN. Okay.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go
Oh yeah, I
off?
completely forgot.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth
Yeah.
a while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway. Also, I'm assuming it's gonna be a cutscene.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
I do like the fact we get it in the force. It reminds me a lot of Sweet Lollies, like in the force.
The next time we work together, for sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Okay. Is something gonna go wrong? Oh. Guess something went wrong.
Nice one.
Yeah, you got him.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the light. Gives a whole lot of running around. They didn't say you can't use it too much.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
I guess that makes sense, right?
Says the person who got salt.
I do like the fact that if you look at some characters like clothes, you can tell they're from like Smash Mail, just from what they normally wear. But then again, it's also Nodkrai, so like they probably sold pretty often now. Like, is this where Lucky Bizarre? No, this is the thing is. Maybe there's a Lucky Berry here too, I don't know.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
I don't know, thing is, not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
Yeah,
I've
should
been
have.
focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
I feel like we're gonna be targeted by the Phantom now. We have this, right? Ooh, a vision. Ooh, is this off? This is the thing. Let's look at this. This is our ship falling to the sky, right? Is that shooting star in the sky? No, it's our ship, right? Also, just so you know, it looks like the wishing thing. No, wait, that's our spaceship, yeah.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent.
Oh. But then it's all, so that is all my power allows me to discern. Okay. At least we know now that where our spaceship landed, Nodkrai, near Stanford Shore, or so it seems. I was actually looking like I wasn't looking at next to the location.
What do you see?
Oh, you can set replay it, actually. I didn't know you could replay that device. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Huh? Okay.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the Danslet power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power, Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay, that's nice.
That's true. She's the Kuthar after all.
Yeah.
But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Yeah.
See you later, then.
See you later. Look, forgot your name. One second, just turn my phone off so I can try and put it in charge. There's a wall questions up there. I was gonna say. I was gonna just go get that little thing. She's still in that little bit. Yeah, she's still in that little base here. Because I'm assuming this will be where bosses eventually get placed. Because how it looks like a boss domain area. So I'm just... I'm none of those. Ah, yes, feet and legs, great.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
As your condition wasn't? Dizzy. Oh, why?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
What, in death?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from
Oh, we're
Fatui.
talking.
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
We're showing her genuine kindness, which she'll probably help us for. Has this just become habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long? That's what I was thinking. Also, the only two member we know that's fully technically left is Wanderer, which he is in. Well, he is coming to Nodkrai to settle on debt, which might be to Marinette or that. Do you remember whatever her name is? That's her name. The one, the Sand Dune Storm or something like that. He's also like ranked ahead of her, I believe. He was 6, and that the person who built Catherine is like ranked 7.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. Wow.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway,
They quit Earth that often. That's why they always say it's flat, because obviously flat's the world.
significantly,
What did you do, or maybe what did I do?
the moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water.
Okay, silent but deadly, man.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
And you thought we would know too? Wow.
Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief blurry snipers. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who
She's talking
ruled
way
over
more
it.
now, which is good.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Oof.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my
Okay.
power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Too distant from me.
I wonder if Nodkrai is when the full sky falls down, or with Snez Night is gonna be when the full sky falls down.
Immense effort.
Maybe they have Snez Night, the Heavenly Principle intervenes.
We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
Oh.
Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't know how to say that. But wouldn't we be mean God? Because I'm not. Because goddess is to refer to girls, but sure. That's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Wow,
I
man.
can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess that makes sense, right?
Guess it's stuck with me.
Oh,
for
we're
now,
talking.
then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
I really like the fact that like we're talking a lot on these quests, because I feel like us talk. Normally we have like a couple lines throughout an Arkham quest, right? We'll have some random lines just here and there. But with, like when we're talking to the Moon Goddess, we've talked so much, and obviously other places. But I just do like the fact we're talking more, and I hope in the future we continue to talk more, and Paimon doesn't keep our voice locked behind Paimon. Yeah.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Okay.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
That might be why he knew of our sister too, and us. Okay.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Actually, not enough.
They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners!
Yeah.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Some of that or he's in a weakened state.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
I'm pretty sure you did.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodkrai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Yeah. Well, we actually voted 1 to 5 sinners, though. That is definitely.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Okay.
Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
I'm locked in. Locked in. Locked in to see. Maybe she can't see any, like, and she gets surprised by it. Maybe she can see it with us too, so she knows. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Nodkrai looks like it's covered in, like, just seas. Back it seems we landed safely at least. That's our spaceship? Okay, A lot of time appears to have passed. Okay. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long, when did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Huh? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of it. Okay. But as Nerfa said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodkrai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Yeah, that definitely.
Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Sure, I can definitely follow your example.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
But it feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Okay.
You learn quickly.
Yeah, of course I do.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something? I dislike strangers.
Oh yeah, me too. Me and you both, Columbina. Oh, strangers, man. Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them. I will consider it.
Okay.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably haven't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Why aren't you acting in the Dewey?
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Is Columbina blind or something? I have no idea. Wait, what? Go to undo the Silver Moon Hall to meet with the Demslat. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet with the Demslat. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moonlight's Embrace effect. When in Nodkrai, your party Moonlight them will always be Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moonlight Embrace. So I can.
Best let her rest.
Yeah. I didn't have to talk to her, I just went close. So, what, this thing? What's that? It's like a chronicle thing? View records. Okay, so like, you attain it for completing certain chronicle stuff. I guess. I should honestly do quests to get like, my glides up, because I don't really get them all. I don't want to get put in that wall quest. That would really suck. They're like... There's chances in the... on the ground, because I don't want ground, but I think that's why the 12 class can leave me. I don't want, like, thrown into it. You relate to the rest of the conversation with them, slut.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Well, you're not in the know, I guess.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being.
Okay.
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodkrai.
Fair.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Things might be okay if
Are we gonna finally meet twins?
Right now.
I mean, we've already met him, but like, I want to like talk to Finn. Like, I'm in your cool and all, but like, twins, man. If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodkrai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Is this where we get like friends after the craft shops? Before that, regardless, I am going to go here to clean my quest out. Also, after some point, I've gave a bit more. So obviously, it's like essentially it's like killing me.
Add Astra at. Thank you for
Yeah, you guys are literally about.
I better get you some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so
I better
much?
get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little
Tea
extra by
parties
selling
are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. better get me some alpacas.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. they called everything over to Snezhnaya.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
You better get me some alpacas. Once they hold everything over to Snezhnaya, I'll get a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, to make a little extra by selling their wool.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, to make a little extra by selling their wool. I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, to make a little extra by selling their wool.
Testing, 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 testing. Testing. Testing, testing.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Okay, shut up, Farina.
The people would adore me so much.
I don't. I do hope we can see friends. Where's that? I might. Do on the way there. I'm gonna go here and get that little waypoint and that was close. I almost walked straight into that wall quest. I really hate the fact that they put wall quests and there's like checkpoints or waypoints you can just teleport to, because you can teleport to it randomly and they'll just take you to the wall quest. There's also a domain that I can unlock. Which I do want to do a video just me grinding for an hour in the new domains. Whether it could be one domain or such. I did that with Versa's domain like about 6 months ago, give or take. I'll see if I can look for that video to see exactly how long it is, but point being did it with that, and it was just like fun, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, it's just a fun vid. It's an easy vid to do, or easy being like I'm spending an hour. It won't be today, of course. I do not have time to spend an hour on the vid today. But I do have like a lot of like things that I kind of spend also, so that helps. Sweet, the top of those, that helps me so much. In Nefer, I forgot Nefer? Like, Nefer is like the green iPhone, but then you got in Nefer. Is it named after?
We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Yeah.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
I don't think so, but sure.
You fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You Sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nodkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through!
There's so much stuff going in, like, in Genshin right now. We got the Fatui, right? That's one thing. We got the Abyss, like, and then we got the Abyss Ruler, which are two separate things, of course. Then you also got, you know, the Heavenly Principle, right? So that's already 4 things. And then you got the 5 Sinners of Comria, which obviously is related to the Heavenly Principle, etc. But they're all instantly powerful on their own right. So, like, even their names, you've never actually fought one of the 5 Sinners yet. And names obviously only briefly mention them. But the fact that they're considered 5 Sinners. Also, they're the 5 Sinners for Comria, and Dane was like one of the captains of Comria. I'm sure he's like really powerful. But we've never actually fought him, but he's probably also weakened over time. Who knows? In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements. Also, just judging by the fact we came from a different world, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the said world if we are the reason Korea got blown off the map, just judging by the fact that maybe our sibling handed technology over to the Koreans, which could obviously, you know, which kind of made the Holy Principle attack and destroy Korea do not have it say improve, and not to be a threat or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Let's just remember, when we landed our ship, no, the two weren't a thing, because I'm assuming they weren't a thing, just judging by the fact. Oh, okay.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
I was not expecting that.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Did Flynn's kill him?
It's still new news, so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation.
Flynn's wouldn't have killed him, right?
Motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could that have been the Wild Hunt? Is Ren actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean actually?
Well, I mean actually,
I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
No, negative.
My tasks are incomplete.
Never mind.
The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Man, look, Inefa's probably one of my favorite Nodkrai characters as of right now. Although Flynn's is definitely up there, so it's kind of hard. We're taking Nefa's not a Nodkrai character. She lives in Nodkrai, but she's not from Nodkrai. So, yeah. I'm thinking of ordering myself McDonald's, but we'll see. If I order myself McDonald's, I'm gonna forget everything and wait for it to get here. Then I'll eat, and then I'll you know, continue my thing.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Knock around.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
It's so weird they have the same name. Good Nefer, I got in Nefer, you know what I mean?
Ino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
We got Nefer here, man.
Just follow me.
Told you.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone, don't worry. Were we able to go down here before? I have no idea. Wait, where are we going? Oh, up here. I was like, we could go down here before. That's how I think that. Okay. I was so confused. She said enter, pointing towards the stairs. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about radio. Okay.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come
He
prepared.
died without no blood, man.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been rare in disguise, like how he turned into the mean.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
He has been unavailable for a while, though, hasn't he?
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
They could maybe, just maybe that was, well, the Phantom, I'm guessing Phantom, I don't know if it's actually one of the 5 sons, Phantom in disguise as Flint's, and then went as Flint's came, because Flint's is always right next to the Wild Hunt, so there's something going on. The first time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power connected within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energy I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity. Good theory.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever... This means that he has been hesitant to... Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern?
Yeah.
No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Yeah, that's like you when you play Shapeshift in Among Us.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And that's why he was able to determine that. To be fair, from what we've seen of Flint, he's normally at a certain area. He barely comes to visit this place, probably.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Doubt it. You really think Genshin's killing off a playable character? You're funny. And before it's even playable yet. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the
Every playable character has plot armor, okay? They're not dying. At least till near the end. Or maybe Genshin wants to change it unless you do kill off players.
To a beach north of Nashatown. The
Don't
Wild
job scare
Hunt
me
is
like
present
that.
too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
That would likely cause a panic, to be honest. And it seems he can interpret at least some memories from said person, right?
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah, like, that's like telling someone that there's a murderer who's like in your vicinity, right? It would help you, but it would also probably drive you mad. Or let's say let's say a shapeshifter in your neighborhood. You wouldn't know who to trust. You would feel someone you would, like...
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on.
Yeah.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nashatown already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, we have been asking about it a lot, though.
Huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Yep. Nothing's free in this world, Pam, we know this. Go to where 100 can go. Feels weird not to have, not free enough. For the rest of my team. Like, when you hear that voice line, that is actually, like, she has probably, not PTSD, because I haven't run this voice line before, but, you know, she's terrified of the water rising. Like, the water's not rising, are they? Oh, the Wild Hunt's so annoying to actually fight.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
The fuck?
Come on, let's go see!
These ones aren't as bad, I don't think.
Off to the breeze.
I haven't actually built my gene, which I do want to get to building, like artifact wise. One sec. Let's do a quick artifact thing. Get gene here, you got artifact, just put like, okay, who's the first using them right now? Oh, I can't even put all that during battle. That's kind of sucks.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Move it.
If I actually do a building thing, build my characters to a decent degree, most things will be like really nice and it'll be easy to do the game. Which I just need to get time down to actually do it and know how to build certain characters. You go like this there.
The monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it.
Is it Flynn's lamp?
Small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
This could be the reason they killed that Lightkeeper before, because of his lamp, maybe. They needed his Lightkeeper lamp. Wait one sec. Just seeing some artifacts on her. Don't really care where it rolls, because I'm probably not going to keep this on Gene, and it's all going defense. Crazy. It's literally defending all of that. Alright, that's... I don't want to see no one like... I thought it'd be used for something else. Ah. That should do it, even if it's only 2 artifacts, should help it way better.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Was actually... something like. I'm assuming it's Flynn's. Yeah. I've never heard Flynn's voice, so it might be an illusion.
Is that really him?
Yeah, like I've never heard him say "help me." Like he doesn't. Says how shall the savers save themselves? But maybe this is a plan attack on Flynn's because Flynn's was like attacking the wild hunt, which was getting the web plan. Flynn's does seem like he's constantly on the wild hunt, but we don't know. We don't know yet. Once you get low, you can just like.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
He wasn't there, so he's there now.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Ghost shadows aren't there. If you come in contact too many, you will be lost to the back forever. So be careful. Continue to shine the light from. There's no lantern there. I'm assuming I'm going this way. I want to take care of this one just because I don't know, like, I'll get attacked by more wall. Are you telling me I heard Flynn's from all over here? I don't want that wolf now. Super. I definitely got him for that. Right, and this game knows that. I literally got him, but he got me at the same time. Oh my god. That was close. Actually, I don't think he tried touching me. It was so slow. That was actually quite, like, interesting and nice, I guess. Oh. You who are lonely. The complaint inviting capture failure. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and flashed. It's the abyssal, like, Goliath.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
It's her question.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh, it's okay to say cutscene. Come to the teamwork. We purified the vessel corruption. That's actually a sick fight. Oh my god, that's a cool cutscene. We haven't got a cool one like that for a while.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first. Well, we think it's Raro. It hasn't been confirmed, so yeah.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
I feel like knowing Genshin is not going to be Raro. It's gonna be like, oh, someone who like looks like him, or someone who's like he's enemy, or something like that, or he's rival.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand either. Just my consideration, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is.
Constitution.
A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
Okay.
I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Oh, and it
Afterwards,
corrupted
I
it.
wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
I'm assuming he doesn't know of his superior stuff.
After then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Yeah.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than
Stop
deserters.
speaking in riddles.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous
This,
arrival and
I'm pretty sure this is like an hour shorter than like the other quest. So yeah, considering how much we've already done, we probably have like an hour or 2 hours more.
That must have made it useless to Rerear.
Well, probably like an hour and
He would
something.
have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no, but
There were very little things about him, but sometimes.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rare would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Okay.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
I'm assuming it like has to use it, and it won't be used by anyone else.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Oh, okay.
Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think,
I mean, it's all bad for number
he's
three.
doing great where
Jeez.
he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason
Yeah, I can
to
see
take
that.
this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Thing is, knowing Genshin, I'm going off this. He could have faked his death, and that could be a fake body, or someone made himself look dead, and he was actually behind this. I know they're trying to make me feel sorry for the guy, but it would also explain why that what is it? Flynn's kind of pushed off why the lantern was there. It would explain how the lantern was there, and if he faked his death, it would also encourage him to be framed, so that he would really have nowhere else to run to if so needed. It could be likely that the sergeant is Reverie, well, who we presume's Reverie, the Phantom, and all.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
So I just went, what are you talking about? Playing that too, by the way, should give me a lot of primos, which is crazy. It's like 600 tank. Are we gonna make sneaking? Because there's definitely God up, right? Yeah, just so about an angle, we are sneaking in.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Oh boy.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
For the window?
And
Window?
how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Yeah.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part to excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
I swear, like, Never doesn't want to get involved in the different factions, and like it was our technically a faction, and even if it is like a murder, or something like too crazy, and it's not really interfering with any other factions, I guess, so I guess it's okay, right?
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's in the lantern, right?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
Now that's why.
Said you could do magic like that.
Now that's why I call going incognito. I
This
can't say
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Pardon, you said venturers. You didn't even spot anything. What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some resilient power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern. Yeah.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
They
We
said,
must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as it is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite various research for few new clues
He
alert.
seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing lights on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh.
If only there was some way to prove it.
So what you could say is that even when friends were seeing it, okay, if something needed maintenance, you would go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You need to be inviting you. That's it. Guess there's a reason we saw him earlier, right? Also...
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
So there's already rumors going about it.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His
8 days
mechanical
ago.
arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
And wait, but Arno would have realized when we were talking to him, wouldn't he?
And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinsa.
I guess he didn't refer to
You have our
on,
thanks.
as the thing.
We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
But if it's
8 days
very
ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
Yeah.
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sir was fire the cannon. But why?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yeah, me too, Paimon.
And sleepy too.
Yeah, me too, actually, Paimon. You're just like me, for real, for real. We've been on ads for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Someone watching us? Like,
and we'll
every
do
time
a poor job if we're not well rested.
Every time I see these angles, it's hard to tell if someone's watching us or not.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Narsha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, we're teleporting. See what I mean? Like, teleporting, like, if you get teleported, okay, just so much better than walking.
We can finally
I said it earlier, I think. Like, a long time ago.
In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rhea seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Oh.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
We might have heard of it from a world quest, have I?
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss.
Flashback?
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Okay.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Okay.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority. and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then.
Sounds pretty suspicious, but sure. Me and you both found we're both sleepy.
Super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
Yeah.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing. My lips are sealed.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Alright.
I was following you probably by words.
Good night, you two.
Good night, friends.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Alright, my room's here. I'm gonna stop here because I'm probably gonna go order myself some food, or at least make some food. So yeah. So I don't know when I'll be back. I'm hoping to finish the long quest is today, so that is a priority of mine. Testing, 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 testing. Testing. Okay. Judging by how it's been, it's probably gonna be like an hour more of this, and then I'll be done. I'll probably have to have this like recorded throughout the night. While we're being Parmesan.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
No problem. I'm just waking up. We're not talking. We're talking out. What's going on?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
How do we know this? Who's spreading the information then? Very weird. They wouldn't put the bartender as a shapeshifter, or one of these people as a shapeshifter, would they?
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because they have anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Data signal.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I won't be compensated for this. You woke me up during my sleep.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I was teaching in the group of... But how do they know? Like, there's surely something going on.
So, Paimon, You've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt.
Okay.
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
He's inside the lantern.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now.
So the guy just say that he can go into the lantern.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Yeah.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Please just get pizza over here. Okay, what do you have to do for this? Like, because there's definitely something you have to do for this. Also, I want... Like, you can sign up as a Fatui member. Like, how does that make sense? Why is there a Fatui sign up here? Like, you're all in beautiful... That's the first time that's ever been a thing, by the way. I'm pretty sure. You can never sign up for the Fatui. I'm assuming if you can sign up, it's probably a quest. Okay, but like, how is the information spread? I'm assuming Rare spreads it, or someone who's in good clue. I'm saying Rare, the Phantom, because I don't know if it is him or not. I'm almost certain Flint's inside that lantern.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, llama.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Yeah.
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
That makes sense.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing.
When did you get? When did you get here?
For me,
So,
test data and their
well,
conclusions Speak loudest.
I either didn't see them or I didn't realize we're here. Like, when did you get here?
Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and
I
use
saw Lama
Kuvaki to
come in,
carry
but I
out a
thought,
little
oh.
experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Tell me about that.
Operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Yeah, Sergeant Major.
The wild hunt continues to grow
I
in
saw a
scale
shoot on
by
that.
the day.
Someone was called like it was a movie shoot. I think someone was
keep
called
the
like
situation under
Sergeant.
control
Someone called Major. Or something like that. Or Major. So Sergeant Major.
A feeling we
Or
all share,
Major.
I'm afraid.
Yet put Major. Okay. The fragments, the cannon, Kuraki, Riri, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Riri and the Abyss, I can see those linking together. Kuraki, Camaria was next to Camaria, right? Camaria was next to Sasnaya. The cannon, maybe it doesn't destroy that. Maybe he needs to destroy certain ones or something. Or he's aiming them at stuff that hasn't like fully formed. Like, the crystals. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Ririan's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
But the way they're talking about it all the time, it seems like anyone can do it as long as they have a decent title.
The curatorium will handle another.
Of course, it'll probably be harder, but like...
With the remaining one.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Hey, Llama and Thingy were the ones
This
to do that,
is
so.
a first for me, too. Let's head out then.
I guess Llama and Nephida never are really on the same like term team and all that. If you run into Rara, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter. But like we still don't know if it's actually Rara or something like related to him maybe. Because last time it was like Skirt's master for our story quest. It wasn't him, but it was someone who basically copied his style and he's like old friend or whatever.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
So yeah, it could easily be something, and the only reason we have to believe Rara is because of Congoblino.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Yeah, I was like, he's definitely inside.
Earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
All wearing new films and that. I feel like Flynn's gonna have for the wasp though. So what do you mean his way? Wait, I swear I've never been to this. Plus one have. I've never been to this place. Go to the final to meet Flynn. Safe to meet him, so we are gonna meet Flynn there. There's a walk quest over here too, like there's a lot of walk quests in this patch. Which I want to inevitably do eventually. I'll probably do Genshin one quest throughout this week. Or throughout next week. But there's one of the things that I do want to build up to and do that. Let me get this thingy first. For me, this thing will probably be 4 hours long, because like 3 hours play, I don't know. I think it's around 3 hours of play minutes. That's some videos I've seen. I haven't obviously watched the videos, I've just seen how long they are. But it really depends on how much you stop and how much detours you take. and how well that is edited down a lot, or how long it takes by stuff like that. There's not a stall on that. Oh, it's like that actually. There's something red and so you can break them. I don't know. No. I wish you get more rank Genshin. Boy, could. Oh, that's alright. No, it's not even. I was trying to go chunky. It's not that far from like that. It looks like it goes way farther to us. I need to make sure I don't run out of thingies. You know, so that's like, I had no thing. It is a ghost place, so it reminds me of that Natland place we went to. I'm sure it's the Argon quest, there'll probably be a world quest somewhere down here. Probably, but I don't know.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Is this where Flynn lives then, like the gravesite? I'm assuming, oh, Flynn, yeah, gravesite is all that.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be. It's not gonna. He bring those layers.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient
Okay.
option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Is it a ghost telling us? Maybe it's like one of the one of the, like the old Lycans that basically helped Flynn play his thing, and he's like he's ghost or something, or one of the heroes.
Come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Wow, we're reading a lot. With how much these books are, 100% hours, or like if it doesn't say hours have gone by, and it's like only a couple minutes, there's no way.
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
I feel like the main time Palm actually helps us is like when they have a shortcut scene with like not cut scene, a short like kind of montage, I guess if you could say, with of the offside reading books or reading like, stuff.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same, yeah.
Mine as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
I still find it weird that Palmer talked to someone third person.
Pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Riri actually clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
Okay.
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
I've heard the word Kavaki so many times during Genshin Nodkrai now, it's actually insane. If the Wild Hunt power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kavaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Riri wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kavaki. Could it be? He can use Kavaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seek corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Riri also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh, it's Llama. Llama type again.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Okay. It's fine. Well, second of all, I thought animals couldn't go near Flynn's. That's like, I don't know, that's just because Llama's personally told them to go near, but yeah.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare-Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Yeah.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you.
It's saying wake up.
To return.
Well, in fact.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
Huh?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so,
if this is like Riri or whatever, I understand. Shouldn't he remember us? I guess fragments are his memories and all that.
My return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But after like we do complete Target Quest, does that mean the wild hunt's no longer a thing or what?
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Okay.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it.
Okay.
It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
Okay.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything
Okay, so that's purifying, destroyed them.
and all for nothing.
Will it go another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
If I have a question. This guy's cannon strength. If they actually do get strength, but I'm assuming he won't, and he was shout about it and stuff like that and rage. But they do get off. Why are we letting him talk?
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be.
No, we're just folding our arms.
Any in this world who stand in my way.
The gods, but I doubt you can destroy the 7. Like maybe the 7 that remain. For example, says 9 is god, I guess.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Are we gonna stop it? A short while earlier. Okay.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there.
You are lying any minute.
Flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it.
Why so fire mode?
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A
I'm gonna
chaotic
have
situation
massive
can
headache
bury
while
much
playing this
wrongdoing.
game.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected
My head's
activation
starting
of
to
the
kill
cannon
me.
entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the town.
Okay.
You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to die. Man, they haven't really turned this place around. Like, oh my god, you got someone just leaving? That's right. Yeah, the other people just running because they don't trust it. But what, all this just because a couple rumors got spread? Oh my god, somebody was jumping. You're pointing at me, how dare you point at me?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet because my belly's killing me and I might throw up. So be right back and hopefully I can continue this and finish this completely. I'm feeling really ill.